and I'm feeling gritty. This rumble in the air like thunder. This mad ride's gonna take you under. Like a shooting star blazing through the skies, and a fire burning in my eyes. I'm catching up to you and bring on the fire. Gonna blow you up like dynamite. Yeah, blow up like dynamite. I can feel this rush running through my veins. Roaring over us down the cityscape. Can't nobody stop me like a mighty force of nature wreaking havoc in the sky. Oh yeah! Step on it, farewell. We're gonna kick some shell. Speed demons up high. We're gonna make you cry. Step on it, farewell. We're gonna make you yell. Mutant ninjas in the sky. You're gonna kiss your shell goodbye. Kiss your shell goodbye. Kiss your shell goodbye. I can feel this rush running through my veins. Roaring over us down the cityscape. Can't nobody stop me like a mighty force of nature wreaking havoc in the sky. Yeah, havoc in the sky. Blue streak speeds by. Sonic the Hedgehog, too fast for the naked eye. Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic, he can really move. Sonic, he's got an attitude. Sonic, he's the fastest thing alive. Look out when he storms through. Sonic the Hedgehog. Don't doubt what he can do. Sonic the Hedgehog.
In this game, losers get roboticized.
If you're hearing this, chances are you're still alive. Look, just coming back.
But if this is what you want,
Then you can be just like us. It's what we're made to do. You act like we're nothing. We're unmasked. You hide yourself and really it makes us the same. A couple hours, but it's feeling like days. Now you're running out of power. Leave you mingled and winding away. Step one, check lights and empty out the holes. Did you hear that? It's banging in the walls. Enjoy your new job, 'cause it might be our last. You find it 6 a.m. We'll see you tomorrow. It's what we're made to do. You act like we're nothing. We're unmasked. You hide yourself and really it makes us the same. A couple hours, but it's feeling like days. Now you're running out of power. Leave you mingled and winding away. It's what we're made to do. You act like we're nothing. We're unmasked. You hide yourself and really it makes us the same. A couple hours, but it's feeling like days. Now you're running out of power. Leave you mingled and winding away.
People of cyberspace land, hello! Forgot to mute my speakers. Hello! Hello. Your boy is a slacker today. He's an absolute slacker. It's crazy. It's crazy. Chaos occurred. It is honestly my own doing. We won't get into that. But yeah, that things happen sometimes when things happen, as you all are very, very well aware. So, how's everybody doing? What's going on, Will? I believe I saw Super Ducky a little bit ago when there's like a beehive up here in this room. And all that stuff. It's fantastic to have you back, Will. Oh. All right, things look okay. Things appear to be functional. That's great. I love it when things work correctly. So let's see. What do we have? What do we have going on here on this fine day of the week? Today, we are playing this Sega Genesis game called Viento. So, am I in the right spot? I am. I have a piece of tape on the floor here, so I know exactly where I need to be in focus. So it's very important that my center of mass is over this exact spot. Otherwise, whoa, so we just gotta make sure. This is a very professional live streaming situation. Everything has to be flawless. You know what I'm saying? Okay. So we're playing Viento. This is a Sega Genesis game. Oh, I almost forgot about my brand new cat cam. Let's see here. So, I didn't anticipate that this was a thing that I would have to deal with, but it's fine. Okay, so this is a game for the Sega Genesis that it came out in like 91, I believe, and it is it's one of those that's kind of a hidden gem, if you will. So it's a bit on the rather expensive side. And so as a collector, I like to have a physical. I mean, I could 100% like play this on a flash cartridge or whatever, that whole thing. But my bad, bro. As a collector, I like to have the cartridge. I like to have the full package. You know what I'm saying? Cool and unusual games. Hello. I regret to hear that. I don't know how I am at this game. We're gonna see. I have not played it yet. Anyway, forgot when I got this. I got this several months ago, but I knew that I was going to stream it. So, here we are. Okay. So anyway, this is a re-release that Retrobit put out, and it's basically not in here. It's on the other side of the room. That's right. It's cool though. It's cool because the cartridge is like a translucent pink color, so it looks really nice. This is number 2750. Let me zoom in a little bit here. Hold that thought. $2,755 out of 3,400, so that's pretty cool. Goodbye, Elle. She says goodbye. Best wishes. I've reclaimed my spot here. It's great. This is fine. This is totally fine. I didn't finish what I was saying. This is a rather pricey game, and so this is an affordable re-release of the game. So I was pretty excited about them announcing this. This is one that I've wanted to play it for a very long time, but I wanted to get the cartridge, and that whole situation, I did get it because it was very expensive. You know the whole spiel. Anyway, so what we're going to do here is we're going to look at the instruction manual so I understand what in the hickory dickory dock we are doing here. We're not going to read the story. There's like an opening cutscene and that whole thing, so we'll get into that once the game starts. But until then, this is what is important here. This is what we've gathered here to discuss. So this game was released in 91, I believe. And so this was made for the Genesis 3-button controller here. You don't need the whole 6-button situation. So D-pad move, of course. Down to crouch, up to enter doorways. That's always important to know. Sometimes it's a button, sometimes it's up. A button, attack. It's a boomerang attack. B button, leap into the air. The distance depends on how long the button is pressed. You can also dash forward by pressing diagonal down, either left or right. Cool. Okay. And B button. So kind of like a Mega Man slide kind of situation. So that's cool. C button, press to cast magic. As you hold down the button, it will cycle to other unlocked spells. That's pretty cool. Thank you, Will. Thank you. We'll see when you get to the first boss. That's encouraging. That's hopefully this isn't another one of those games where I just play the first level or two the entire stream. Very well might be. Might take some practicing, you know what I'm saying? Okay. So we got magic. You cycle by holding the button. This is me repeating it so that I know in my brain what the H is happening here. So hold down C to switch magics. Distance, we all know how to jump. Mega Man slide, got that. A button is boomerang. Just play one level, then mowing lawns for the rest of the stream. If it comes to that, if it's that stressful, if I don't think a game has gotten that stressful where I've literally had to stop. Getting over it was approaching that situation, but okay. Your experience points increase each time you defeat an enemy. Each time it reaches a certain amount, it will increase your HP. That's cool. Okay. Enemy HP, remaining hit points, MP. Yep. So let's look at these items really quick here. So these golden potions are replenished. Okay, so health potion, magic sphere. And it can learn new elemental spells. By picking up this item, the new spell will be selectable once it is gathered. All spells share the same MP meter. Meter. Okay. So we got Fireball, Water Current, Wind Cutter, Explosion. Charges will fire out of it, seek and destroy. Okay. Basically like a homing kind of situation. Okay, and then we got all the characters here. Like, look at this. This is great. So there are eight levels. 8 levels. So we'll see what occurs here. Getting over it was very close. I remember the sudden be right back. That is exactly what was going through my mind just then when I was saying that. That exact moment when I was questioning the entire stream at that point. Like, should we actually continue? Can I mentally continue with this? New York, Mount Rushmore. Okay, yeah. All right. You got some Japanese here. Oh, the Japanese version of the manual in the back. That's cool. Sweet. All right, so that's the whole shebang here. I'm assuming so. Shout out to my buddy G to the next level. I believe this is him right here under special thanks. So that's cool. Another really cool dude, really cool YouTube channel. I'm trying to remember exactly what his username is on YouTube. Let's see here. Let me do a little look-see. Look at that. How that is there. Oh, it's just G to the next level. How crazy is that? Who knew? Who knew that was a thing that would occur? Side quest indeed.
Shout out to Toad Next Level. Go check them out.
What did you say? Clabbot, you're killing me. Clabbot did not know how to say that. G to the next level over on YouTube. Definitely go check them out. Okay, so let's do the thing here. Let's hurl ourselves into this video game. I don't know. Get to thee. I don't know how this is gonna go. I do know that the soundtrack to this game is full of bangers. Absolute bangers. So that whole thing. All right, let me rearrange here since the cat child has departed the desk area and I actually have the proper space to be able to do the thing. Get back.
On June 17th, 2024, MichaelK said, "We're just gonna do this guy again."
I didn't catch that one when that happened. Oh, gotta love it. Gotta love that. Okay. I'm in the right spot. I'm actually facing this way, so that whole thing. So let's hurl ourselves into this video game here. Hopefully my controller will connect and we don't have to do something bogus. Well, this is I have to do whatever. It's fine. It doesn't say anything down there. It's fine. Let's just ignore this. Okay. All right. There are no options here. So I always like to check the settings to see if I can give myself some more lives because that's always important, right? Okay. Let me bump this up a little bit. Music in this game is pee good. Oh, we didn't get the story. Hang on. Let me reset this. Do a reset. 511. That's quite a thing. That is quite a thing. All right, let me do it. Let me do a little reboot here. We can get the full experience with the story and all the lore, the deep lore. Tornado is approaching with its huge funnel upright in order to create a dreadful world. The powerful tornado Elviento has just started its activities. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. This doesn't seem good. It seems bad, in fact. In 1928, In 1928, in New York, the skyscrapers are about to be overwhelmed by the force of an evil, dark world power. The fanatic believers who worship the devilish lord from the outer world, Hastur, are planning a ceremony summoning their lord. Mega yikes. The founder of the religion, Henry, is plotting the destruction of mankind by summoning of Hastur. Restiana, a young woman who was given power by Hastur. Vincent DeMarco, kingpin of the mafia group, pulls strings in a conspiracy with the religious group for the summoning of Hastur. This seems heavy. This actually seems a lot heavier than I was expecting. An evil lord is descending on the Empire State Building. That actually looks like an Xbox Series X. A towering Empire State Building, a towering structure, the landmark in New York. A young girl comes to smash their terrible ambition. Annette is destined to confront the religious group despite her accursed blood relations with Hastur. Tornado's name is the wind in Spanish. Yes, yes. Why do you stand in our way, Annette? Aren't we of the same blood as Lord Hastur? You were supposed to be on our side. Because you and I are human beings. Mic drop. Fierce battles have just begun in this evil-infested New York. All right, well, let's do the thing. Okay. Okay, so we got a jumping situation here. And then we got the boomerang. I just slayed somebody. Okay, I really appreciate the turning animation. Not many games do that. I actually cannot think of another game off the top of my head that has a turning animation like that. So that's pretty cool. And we got fire. Hey, okay. Whoa, you are there. You're there. Hang on, I wasn't ready for you. Whoa, chill out, calm down. Okay. Everyone is upset. Everyone is very upset. Are you hiding? There. It's fine. It's fine. Yo. Yo. Yes, sir. I was actually going to do a drum cover of this song at one point in time, but it's rather difficult. Had to do a little bit of practicing, and I never sat down long enough to actually learn the song. So here we are. Me just telling you about my expectations. Maybe at some point I'll return to that. If I ever get back into doing drum covers. Okay, I guess I'm going up. Why are people in Windows in video games so mad at whoever's doing the thing here? Whoever the hero of the story is, they're always so upset. I'm sorry, bud. Whoa. Oh. That's amazing. Okay. That's the dash. Whoa. Whoa. There it is. There it is. Okay. Look at you. Uh-huh. How do you feel about that? I love that enormous pixelated explosion. That is the greatest thing I've ever seen. Super Ducky, hello. What is going on? How are you doing? Whoop. Got him. I just realized that there's like an enemy health bar that just keeps erratically doing things. I should probably pay more attention to that. Enter the door. I'm about to decease. I'm about to fully decease. Man, what I wouldn't do for some health right about now. Wait a minute, is this the beginning? Am I at the beginning of the... Am I at the beginning? Did I go the wrong way? I think I went the wrong way. Or does this just look very similar? I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Well, there are several doors. I have not been exploring the doors. Always explore the doors. I wonder how these... Okay, well now it actually makes sense that these people are mad and they're throwing stuff at me out their windows because I'm just like walking into their apartments and stuff. Whoa! You were there and aggressive. Literally shot in the face with a giant bullet. I'm sorry. Oh, we can continue. This thing that some older games do like this, where they give you a straight up game over like that, but then you can continue from the title
current
screen.
DSi count is 512. This is the first of the day. On purpose.
Let's see. Where does this put me? Does this put me... Oh, right at the beginning. Okay. So if I'm still in the first level, there's literally no reason to use a continue. Okay, so here's the thing. I've got to survive. You know what I'm saying? I've got to survive better. I'm just running. I'm running. Yep. That is, that's very aggressive to be driving your motorcycle like that while swinging a sword? Question mark. It's very aggressive. Whoop, whoop. Yep, that'll do. That'll straight up do him. Ah! Guess I probably need to use some fire a little bit more. The stair climbing animation is hurting your brain. I feel that. I feel that. It's best to just not think about it. Just let it happen. You know what I'm saying? Oh. Okay. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Ah! That was a lot of car parts to fly out of such a small vehicle. I just love that. Wow. That guy just kept repeatedly walking into my face, and it hurt me. Like, what is the strategy with this freaking pink car? That is such an extreme eruption of death and fire when these cars explode. Okay. Look how fast she can run. It's very impressive, if I do say so myself. Okay, was this the boss over here-ish? So is this tank just in somebody's house? Okay, okay, I need to pay a little bit more attention to what's occurring here. Woo! Okay, we're gonna get there. We're gonna make something happen. Yep. Oh, get out of here, Dick Tracy. Bro, leave your motorcycle somewhere else. Okay. There we go. There we go. All right. Ah! All right. Stop that. We're going this way. I understand why you're mad now. I apologize that I didn't understand initially. Huh! Boomerang to the face. What a way to go. What? In the freaking... Okay. Woo! Woo! Oh, stop it. Just stop it. Stop this nonsense. Woo! Yeah! Ho, 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 ho! Get out of here. Wow, okay. There's got to be a better strategy to this. This is wrecking me. These bros that are just walking at me and just like rubbing their chest on my face to murder me, like I don't like that. I don't like that at all. And now once again, I'm at like an 8th health. Sure, there's got to be some health around here, right? Not many people would like that. This is true. This is true, Will. Okay, so I need to... Okay, I gotta watch... Okay. I see what's happening
On July 9th,
here.
2024, MichaelK said, "The wall. The eggs bouncing off the wall."
Correct. All right, okay, I see what's happening here. A girl needs to be more observant here in this video game. Yep. To the face! This is one of those where the only way to beat it is just literally memorize everything. Oh, get out of here! Eh? Whoa, okay. Yep, just like that. Look at you, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hooah. Ah. Yep, just like that. Okay. Hooah. Skadoosh. Boom, shaka. Laka. All right. In the feet. Woo. All right. Get out of here. Stop it. Stop it. Yeah. Yeah. Stop it. I'm not really sure, like, when that is able to hurt me and when it's not. Oh, get out of here. Okay, all right. Stop that. Yeah, just like that. Oh, keep it out of here. Okay. All right, okay. We did a little better that time. That was a little better. Still not where I want to be as far as the level of success goes. But we done did better that time around. Shake-a-do-do-do-do, yeah. Look at that. Okay. I could not jump quack enough. Quack enough? I could not jump quack enough. You heard it here first, Cyberspace Land. Woo! Okay. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. I feel it welling up inside of me right now. The success is going to occur. With every run, I get a little better. Oh, stop it. Stop it. Oh, just because you have luscious locks and a motorcycle and a sword doesn't make you any better than me. See that? Okay, all right. Wow. Get out of here. Where are you going? Where are you going? Yep, that was great. That was super. Maybe I should have ducked. Oh. Man. Words of wisdom. Yabba dabba doo. Okay. Oh. Oh. We might be hearing this song many times tonight. I wish there was a health somewhere. I truly... Well, in the game's defense, I have not really been exploring so much. Oh, then the guys. Yeah, whatever. Okay, maybe just ducking like this is the move. That seems to be the move. Sometimes you just have to not suck, you know what I'm saying? Okay, ducking is the move. Ducking is the move. None of this quacking stuff. Just a simple duck will do. Look at that. All right, this is not going to be the one, but we learned something here today. We have progressed our knowledge. It's good. Woo! That is like comically fast. That is the... I have never heard of a game letting you dash when you hold diagonally down in a direction and smash a button. Never seen that before. I did not... A girl did not jump fast enough. Okay. 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 This is fine. This is fine. Okay. Oh, not sure why that guy died, but I'm okay with it. Hoo, ha! Hia! Skadoosh! Well, bam! Woo! Look at me. Look at that running. Dig-a-doo, dig-a-doo, dig-a-doo. Okay. Alright, this is fine. This is totes fine. There's still a chance. Whoop, whoop. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, some of that. I still don't really know what the strategy is there, but it's fine. So you're telling me there's a chance? We'll make a little note here. That's very valid. Yep. Uh-huh. Just like that. Just like that. It's important. It's important to keep notes occasionally. Ooh! Ho, 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 ho! Ooh, yeah! My fingers are on fire. They are on fire. You wish you had boomerang skills even remotely close to mine. Yep, just like that. Yep. Look at that. Woo. Never have my fingers been so fast. Literally never. Look at that. Okay. All right. Okay. Now what? Now what's happening? No, what's going on? What's going on? What's happening? What's occurring? Holy snickerdoodles. Strong hatred. Strong hatred. Okay, what? What? I'm sorry, what? Sweet. Okay, so here's what happened. Here's what occurred. I realized what was going on. So I kept failing to jump before because there's like a little ledge there, and every time you walk up that ledge, it initiates like the stair climbing animation. And when that happens, you cannot jump until that animation has completed. So, the more you know, right? Okay. We're learning things. We're learning things. Sometimes you gotta find the tape on the floor, you know what I'm saying? Okay. Okay. Am I in focus? Okay. Okay. I just dashed right into that dude's butt repeatedly. Yep, that'll do. That'll straight up do him. Okay. Okay, I was shot in the face several times. Repeatedly, as a matter of fact. That butt dash costs you like 2% health. Yeah, I should get better at this video game. This has not been a good run so far this time around. Wow. Imagine being so upset that this chick is climbing up your apartment complex that you just start grabbing chairs from around your kitchen table and hurling them out the window. Has anyone ever been that mad at somebody outside before? If so, I hope there's a good story attached. Because I don't think any of these people know me necessarily. You know what I'm saying? I feel like they're just... It's like a premature... They don't know what they're doing. I mean, yeah, I've walked through some people's apartment complexes here and there. Sure. But they don't know that. Yep. Woo! Oh. Okay. Look at that. Look at this. Fight me. Okay, all right. I am deceasing fully. It is full deceasing. Great. Okay. And exit. Thanks. Can't say anyone has ever thrown a chair at you. Okay. I understand. Apparently it happens in New York. Apparently it's a New York thing. If anybody out there in cyberspace land is also a member of New York land, please let me know. Is this a thing that occurs frequently in New York? Okay. This was not my finest hour. Yep, just like that. I'm sorry, what is occurring? Wait a minute. Wait. Is that explosion from me? Or when I hit the little torpedo? Okay. Yeah, Dick Tracy, do you like that? Get out of here. Yep. Uh-huh. Or is that why New York City is so expensive? You know, that is a phenomenal question, Will. Maybe you're onto something here. That kind of that kind of reveals a lot, you know what I'm saying? It kind of just all comes together. Just like that. Easy. I just don't understand. Like, this is not the first game I've seen with a running animation like that, where the character is like leaning forward, and then I don't even know how to describe how weird that running animation looks. Yep, just like that. Heh, easy. Easy. Whoa, get on out of here. Your girl does not have any time for any of that beeswax. Ooh, boom. Get out of here. Okay, sweet. We done did the thing. That's not too shabby. That's not too bad. Can't say that I've had better. I'm basically a speed runner now. Look at this. Okay, do not touch the explosion. Okay, that is bogus. Actual chaos. Actual. Cool, I just jumped right into that. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Yep. Okay. Okay, I just... I knew that guy was coming. I knew that he was going to fling his motorcycle around like some rock star. I knew that was going to happen. And I just let it happen. And then this other bro just keeps repeatedly shooting me in the face. All right, this is not a good run. This is not a good run. Okay, I guess I'm just going to have to... All right, let me let these motorcycle bros bounce me around. Yep. Yep, just like that. Yeah. Woo! Gotta love it. Yep, just gotta love that. Okay. Let's try that again. Well, I believe that is, in fact, the first boss. I'm getting it. I feel it occurring, though. is the strategy. Don't do it. Don't do it. Ha ha ha! I was prepared. I was prepared that time around. You thought I wasn't, but I was. I wasn't prepared for that guy though, or that guy. It's raining men here in New York City on this fine day in cyberspace land in 1928. Oops. I did not mean to slay that individual that was hanging out of their window, but they probably deserved it, to be honest with you. Oh, don't do that. Yep. Fast fingers. Fast fingers. That's what they called me in grad school, you know what I'm saying? Okay. Whoop. Okay. Get out of here. Don't you dare. Keep your toes in that car. There's this bro over here. Okay. Yep. Oh! You thought you were going to be a fancy driver. All right. Progress is being made. Contrary to popular belief. Okay. Whoop, whoop. All right. Well, I feel like I'm getting fairly close. Oh, I got stuck on the ledge again. And it robbed me of all of my health in the process. Just gotta look up. You just gotta make sure, right? Just gotta make sure I'm not. I was hit in the face. I was hit straight in the forehead. Now, still haven't quite figured out what is causing that explosion. Is that explosion bad? Is that explosion good? Maybe the explosion's good? Maybe I need to take one for the team here and see what exactly is causing that explosion, and if it is in fact bad or good. I was ready for you that time. As well as you, kind of, ish. Oh ho ho! And you! Whoop. Whoop. Look at that. Whoop. Not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah! Cool and unusual games. How far have you gotten in this game? Have you in fact completed this game? All these bros in their chairs, man. Okay. This is fine. Boom. Okay, all right. Wow. Halfway through stage 2. Gotcha. Eh? Stop it. We done did the thing. Okay. Excellent. Fantastic. Okay. Not my finest hour, but decent. Yeah. Is there something up here? I wonder if there's anything. Can I, like, get some insanely amazing magic spell up there? That would be cool. I've not encountered any items in this level. Okay. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. That was a swift death. Okay. I just love how you're able to hold this guy back. Like, you're able to hold this entire motorcycle back by hitting it with a boomerang. That is one of the greatest things I've ever seen in a video game. Get on out of here. Yeah. Whoa. Uh-huh. Boom. Oh. Almost jumped the gun there. Oh, that guy was throwing flowers. An entire flower pot. I feel like that's a little more reasonable than one of your kitchen chairs, you know? Okay. Just like that. Okay. Yep. Okay, that bro just jumped in out of nowhere. Uh-huh. Okay, that guy was trying to dodge my projectiles. Oh, and then he just turns right back around and slams his pants into my face. Okay. Looking good, though. Looking good. Looking good. Whoa, don't do that. Okay. Ooh, finally cleared that without touching it. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, that wasn't the move. That was flat out, straight up, not the move. I almost got stuck on the ledge again. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Long time no see, Annette. Vincent DeMarco. It's you who are helping Hester's followers admit that you're doing it for money. Come off at her. You will. Something that I missed. You were saying for money. It is true that it is one of the reasons. Besides, I still have a desire to summon Hastier, which I did not finish reading that. You must be crazy. Our world come to the end if Hastier is resurrected. Guess I gotta start reading faster. Whatever you may say, it will never change my mind. Go to Mount Rushmore and you will find something interesting. Noted. Thank you, Cool and Unusual Games. Appreciate it. Okay. What is that? Should I be concerned? Ho ho! Love that. What are these? Hang on. Do I go in here? Whoa! Aggression. Okay. Okay, is this what Mount Rushmore? I've never been to Mount Rushmore, so I cannot confirm or deny that all this stuff exists there, but also the cactuses, did they dance? Okay, there's spikeroonies there. Hang on. Am I... Okay, I'm sorry. What is occurring here? Can a girl walk across these? Okay. That was crazy. Whoa! I don't trust a single thing that is happening right now. Too much of the peace pie. Maybe that is the secret to all that is this video game, Will. Man, this song's a banger. And that slap bass. Oh, whoa, I got a thing. What did I... Oh, I got health. What a blessing from the heavens. Oh. That's rather satisfying. I might have to use that in the song. Whoa! Actually hate it. Actually hate it. Oh, I can dash. Okay. Whoop. Okay. Winning, as they say. Whoa, that's kind of freaking me out. I love how she just kind of stays in one spot and this platform. Is this for me? I got something. Oh no. Oh no. What a foolish move. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's see what's over here. Oh, I got stuff. I don't remember what that does. What does that do? What does that do? Hang on. Let's look this up. Let's see. I don't remember what that does. Shikataku! I shouldn't have put the manual away. Yeah, doo-doo-doo. Someday I'm gonna figure out the proper way to hold this so I can see it and it shows up on the camera. Hang on. Let's see. Where are we? What are we doing here? Is that the magic sphere? And it can learn new elemental spells by picking up this item. A new spell will be selectable once it is gathered. I actually don't see anything about those, question mark. Unless that is that. Doesn't really seem, it seems more like little rupee things. So, I'm not really sure. I don't know. What a riveting tale that is. Okay. Continuing on. Whoop. Maybe. So it's draining. It's like counting down here. I don't know. Oh, it looks like I have instantaneous refill of MP. Maybe, I guess that's what it is. Kind of surprised it doesn't say anything about that in the instruction manual. Yeah, that seems like that's what that is. That's cool. Whoa, spikeroonies. Ah! Okay, that giant explosion, that's good. That typically means I have destroyed something. So, noted for next time. So I'm not acting like a fool. Okay. This is quite satisfying. Look at that. Whoa. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. I needed to be higher up so I can see if there's anything up here. I guess there wasn't. I guess there was not. What is going on, Emmanuel? How's it going? I love that. I love that with all of my person. The way that this thing is moving around is really, really freaking me out. Wait. Since I used a continue, does that mean that that item that was over there doesn't respawn? Kind of seems like that's the case. Okay, so... Whoa. Suddenly chaos. Suddenly chaos. Okay. Well, at least the game has mercy on you and knows that no mere mortal can withstand this chaos. What in the Scooby snacks is happening here? Holy murder, she wrote. What am I supposed to do? Can I slow this down in any way? What if I go through the door? No. The answer's no. Interesting. This is quite interesting. All right. Maybe hang on. Let's go back this way. Let me see. Maybe I just missed the item over here. Surely it's there, right? Maybe it's something that I need for this exact situation. Doesn't really seem like it's there. Interesting. Ah! Whoa! Ah! Hate it. Yep, that's the worst. Sweet. I just blew through every sliver of health I had. That is so aggressive. That is so aggressive. Why is that so aggressive? Okay. But why? Let's try that again. Okay. So we're gonna get those doohickeys. And now we are super powered. And we can do anything because we can shoot infinite fireballs with our fingers. Fireballs and boomerangs, that's all you need, you know what I'm saying? Ah. What's going on, Elijah? How's it going? Yeah, this definitely does. Whoa. And I appreciate that. I like that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not every level has to be total and complete, like dodging projectiles and stuff. Whoa! Yep, just like that. Boom. Man, all good, Elijah. All good. It was your dad's birthday, right? Yesterday? Be sure to tell him I said happiest of birthdays. All right. Whoop. Skadoosh. Got him. Went to Zaxby's. Nice. I love me some Zaxby's. Wow. That's Zaxby's sauce is the thing. Funny story. So, back a lifetime ago, I lived in this apartment complex that was like 1 minute from a Zaxby's. Like literally, basically right next door to a Zaxby's. What's going on? Pickin' Preacher. How is it going? Happy late birthday, my friend. Hopefully it was fantastic. Fixing some Joy-Cons. We've all been there. Last night was celebration, but Amber's mom came and she wanted to take us. Ha, very cool. Very cool. But yeah, so I used to go to this Zaxby's all the time. It was literally on my way home from anything. Anything I had to do that involved leaving my apartment meant I drove by this Zaxby's, and I was fresh out of college at this point. So I've never been a cook. I've just nowadays, I kind of make stuff happen. But back then, I really did not at all. And so I ate at Zaxby's a ton. And so I ordered one of those little. They have like little slider things. I totally forgot what they're called. But once upon a time, I went there and I ordered the little slider things, and they were like, we're out of the slider chicken. Okay? And I was like, okay. So we'll make it work. And I was like, okay. And so I get my order, and bro, I'm not jesting with you in the slightest. They gave me basically the patty that they would normally use on a regular chicken sandwich. They gave me 3 of those on the slider bread. So it was this giant 3 giant patties of chicken with the slider bread. And it was fantastic. Keep talking, you have a podcast voice. I'll just work at the works. Very cool. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's not the first time that I've been told that. Oh, there's health. There's health. There's health. There's health. Boom shakalaka. Yeah. How do you like that? Oh, what? Why doesn't it? The ground doesn't disintegrate when she stands on it. I'm sorry, what? Should I be concerned? All right. Yeah, Emmanuel, I'm not going to lie. It was fantastic. I love this Mount Rushmore. The Mount Rushmore in the background of this Cutscene. Who are you? Why do you know me? I'm Restiana, a sorceress who descended from Lord Hashir like you. Shock. Just see how I can summon Lord Hashir. You will not stop me. Do you know what you are saying? You are bound to be offered as a sacrifice to summon Hashir. This is a very heavy story. You are lying to me. I will be able to possess the unlimited power of Lord Hashir. You are being tricked. You can say whatever you want, but be ready for some trouble if you try to stop me. Wait, Restiana. So long for now, Annette. Woo! Yes, sir. I will happily take that baseline any day of the week. Looks like Dick Tracy got a new jacket there. Whoa! Suddenly an enormous mohawk man. Bro, I am obsessed with the way a good bass guitar sounds on the Sega Genesis. It is one of my favorite things. Whew. Yes, sir. Sometimes I wonder when I'm listening to something if somebody who is a bass player had an enormous part in it. I'm kind of getting those kind of vibes from this. I'm always curious. That's something that I always like to think about. Like I know that a lot of composers can play many instruments. You kind of need to be able to do that, and you kind of got to know every instrument's role, all that kind of stuff. Of course, but I always kind of wonder, like, what is their primary instrument, and does it make sense with the way that the songs are structured? You know what I'm saying? It just occurred to me that the whole experience thing. So as you progress through the game, you get experience and you get more health, right? So, did I miss an edge animation? Oh, I didn't see it. Where was it? Oh, I don't think I can do it. Maybe it was a special edge. I didn't see it. Dad told me he agrees with you about the bass line on the Sega Genesis. Yeah, don't get me wrong, there are some good bass guitar sounds on Super Nintendo, absolutely. But here's the difference, okay? For those of you who don't know, because I am like a mega nerd about this kind of stuff. So the Genesis, it uses it uses an FM chip, and it's like a form of sound synthesis. So it's like when you write music for the chip, and there are some samples that you can put on the cartridge or whatever, so that it can use those, some like really ultra compressed samples. But for the most part, the instruments that you hear in a Sega Genesis game are actually made by the sound chip of the Genesis. So somebody is able to get that chip to do certain things to make the sounds that you're hearing. When you play a game on Super Nintendo, it works a little bit different. So the audio system on a Super Nintendo it does have a sound chip, but it's more of like, think of it more of like as like an audio system, right? So games will have samples loaded onto the cartridges, like really compressed versions of other synthesizers and other like orchestra hits, guitar sounds, like some of the more iconic things like guitar sounds, string like pluck sound, like all that kind of stuff that you hear on a Super Nintendo. That is actually really compressed audio samples from something else. But the Super Nintendo audio engine, it like does some really cool stuff. It lets you do like the reverb, all that kind of thing that you hear that's like really iconic for the Super Nintendo. That is a function of the sound chip, the audio engine of the Super Nintendo. So it's just like two really different ways to approach the same thing. The Super Nintendo does have some synthesis ability, but it's not. I feel like people don't really use it or they did not use it as much as, I mean, the Genesis is like basically centered around that, but the Super Nintendo is just kind of like an extra little thing, right? So, just some interesting stuff there. I think that's super cool, and to hear how different composers, different developers used the hardware to do things, super cool. And like, for example, if you listen to, so the Turtles game on the Sega Genesis, Hyperstone Heist, it's very similar to Turtles in Time on the Super Nintendo, except it kind of branches off at some point and has some different levels, different content, and that kind of thing. But it's very interesting to hear how it sounds different but similar. So they basically re-implemented all of the audio from the Super Nintendo game on the Genesis, and it just has this kind of like Genesis flavor to it. That was unexpected. Speaking of cool sounds, game Lawrence released a Boo Laugh in Super Mario 64 is the same audio clip as Bowser's Laugh, but Bowser is slowed 85% and pitch lowered. I did not know that. That's pretty great. Oh, we got these little crystal things again. I'm sorry, was that? Those are like homing in. Did I get an upgrade? I got an upgrade somewhere along the way. Okay, Mises. What in the world? Goodness gracious. Konami arcade games that use both FM and a bunch of sound. I totally agree with that. I love that too. To me that's kind of like the best of both worlds, to be able to have like really cool, decently. I love the sound of a lot of the like compressed sample sound. Like it's just like it adds to the experience of playing the game. Something that I want to do at some point. I don't think I told you guys about this. So I collect arcade boards. Many of you know that. I have a handful. But one that I got recently, I got an insanely good deal on it. And it is the original Turtles arcade board. I picked that up a few months ago. The reason it was so cheap is because it needs a little bit of work. I know what is wrong with it, so I just need to do the soldering and stuff that is needed to fix it. But at some point, once I get that fixed, I want to play that on a stream. I think that would be really cool. Wow, this is chaos. These mice are out of control. Am I just supposed to stand on this fish, or what? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, who? Okay. Sometimes you gotta ride the fish up in the air? Question mark. Cool and unusual games. Yes, I do. In fact, I haven't released as much original chip music as I would like to. If you look at my channel, if you look at there's a playlist at the top of my channel that has all of my music in it. But yeah, you can check that out. So basically, what I do mainly, I call it chip metal. So it's a combination of really energetic drums and guitar that you'd expect to hear in like a metal song, mixed with sounds from retro gaming hardware. And I basically do a bunch of they're covers, but they're you could consider them remixes. I don't know. I like to do my own arrangements of songs. I don't like to just cover a song. I gotta add my own flavor to it and all that kind of thing. So yeah, I've released a couple of just straight up original chiptune songs, but it's been a while. I really need to get back into it. I was experimenting with some of that not too long ago, and I just kind of stopped like a dingus. But I primarily have had experience with LSDJ on the Game Boy. That's mainly what I've done a lot of my chiptune stuff in, if I'm not using like other plugins and that kind of thing. But I want to get into Commodore 64 chiptune tracker stuff. I really, really want to do that. I just recently got a Commodore 64, like totally refurbished and like recapped and upgraded and all this stuff. And so I want to get into doing some tracker chiptune stuff on that, because even though I never played I never had a Commodore 64 growing up. I never grew up, never played any of the games on it or anything like that. I love the way the SID chip sounds. And so a lot of my music that I do, it has SID chip emulation in it. At some point, I want to actually do some legit hardware stuff, but just haven't quite gotten there yet. I have not used Goat Tracker, but if it's a tracker, it's probably very, very similar. I honestly have more fun making music in a DAW just because I'm so much quick. Like, I am way faster at it. But with LSDJ, like, I know my way around it pretty well. I'm kind of slow with it. I always kind of have to have like a keyboard or something. I have to have some other way to kind of compose the music and transfer it to LSDJ when I'm working on it, whether that be with a keyboard or something. I got to kind of have some other piece of hardware paired with it, so I can just kind of the way that I write music. I like to just kind of experiment with stuff. Kind of like do it live. Yeah, the SID is awesome. It's fantastic. I love the sound of that chip. Basically, once I started getting into some of that stuff, maybe about the end of last year is kind of when I started experimenting with the SID chip. I've used it in every single song that I've done in some way. It has such a cool sound to it. Yes, sir. What? Okay. Bro, these mice are unhinged. But apparently, if your face touches a mouse, it's fine. It's just if the mouse touches your feet, you got a problem. You got a serious problem. Okay. I'm trying to not decease this time around. Oh, and another thing. So a lot of the Genesis, the FM sounds that I use in my music, I got you'll appreciate this, Cool and Unusual Games. I'll show it to you right now as we speak at this very moment in time in cyberspace land. I actually use this all the time. It's kind of ridiculous that it's dusty. So this is a Casser Synths DAFM synth. So this is an actual YM2612 chip, like that you would find in a Sega Genesis. And you can, it has like some buttons here so you can like try out sounds if you want to. But pretty much you use these knobs to, I actually don't use I don't do it this way, but you can use these knobs to make different instruments and that kind of thing. I actually use some other software on my computer to do that because this is not the most intuitive way of selecting things and setting up patches. But pretty much what I do is I have some patches that I set up on this, and then you pump MIDI into the back, and then it has like a stereo output. And so a lot of the Genesis stuff that's on my songs is recorded from an actual YM2612 chip. And I know a lot of people don't care about that, but I think it's cool and I like it. So there. That. Anyway. But I love the way it sounds. Super cool. There's another one that I cannot remember what it's called. It's fairly new. I think it came out in like the last year. But it looks like a smaller, like one of those mini keyboards, but it has FM emulation in it. It's not an actual piece. It's not like an actual chip like this. It's just like a emulation, but really, really cool. Even though it's, emulation. I mean, most people can't tell the difference. And honestly, like for the most part, I'm not saying that I necessarily could, but I don't know. To me, this like Mega FM, yeah, yes, CGR does in fact have one. That's exactly what I'm talking about. It has more capabilities than this one does. That one actually lets you do all the different pieces of a Sega Genesis. This is just the FM chip. So it doesn't do any of the extra stuff that a Genesis can do, like some of the PCM sound and some of the sampling and that kind of thing. What? Whoa. Get out of here. That's exactly right. You are not wrong. I'm just, generally speaking, I'm a hardware guy. I get like super excited about hardware. I mean, whoa. Do not do this to me. Honestly, that's what kind of drives me to play certain games a lot of times, is like a new piece of hardware or whatever. I'm the same way when it comes to music. Get out of here. I guess I should probably use my fire thing a little bit more. That explosion is... I did something. So that is water. Oh, that is really crazy. Okay. So you press... Okay. So what I was talking about earlier with switching magic, you press C once to just shoot a fireball. You hold it down, and as you hold it down, I'm assuming the more magic you unlock, the further... The longer you have to hold the button down to get to that, whatever that magic is. So you kind of got to charge up. So that's interesting. Oh, gotta put out the fire. Uh-huh. Got a printer port thing from PC so I can record my chiptunes off a specific model Yamaha chip. That's awesome. I greatly approve of that. Almost nobody could tell if it's just emulated. Yeah, so similarly, with the Super Nintendo sounds that I use, I have one of these, a Super MIDI pack. So this is, it's a cartridge that has, It has a USB port on the top, so you can plug it into a computer. It also has like MIDI in and out. But you can, again, I do the same thing I do with this. I pump MIDI into this from my DAW, and then I record specifically one of my favorite things to use on this planet. So, like I said, how one of my favorite things on this planet is a good bass sound, a good slap bass sound from the Sega Genesis. Another one of my favorite things is the orchestra hits from Turtles in Time. I love that sample so much, it is ridiculous. So anytime I use that in a song, it is recorded off my childhood Super Nintendo. So I love that. I love that. It's just, see, here's the thing. You know, yes, hang on, I don't want to.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Right. Here's the thing. So, yes, most people cannot tell the difference between one of these pieces of hardware that's emulated versus a real one. But here's the thing. My childhood Super Nintendo is aged, right? So the capacitors in it, they're aged a certain amount, thus giving it a hair of its own unique sound that no other Super Nintendo on the planet has. Just mine, even if it's totally minor, and nobody could tell, probably not even me. It's still something special to me that my childhood Super Nintendo is producing the audio that is in many of my songs. So, I'm just going to leave it at that. Yeah. Anyway, okay. Okay, what are we doing here? No. Everything's in slow motion. Okay. Okay, all right. Get your gelatinous body out of my face, please, for the love. Yeah. Sweet. Okay. Okay, so that was that was the last thing. That was the last continue. Okay, I feel much better about this now. So I'm gonna take a little break here, people of cyberspace, and I will be back very soon. And we're gonna see if we can get a little bit further than that. That was the boss of level 3. So we're getting there. We're getting there. In that whole thing.
On March 18th, 2024, MichaelK said, sometimes you got to burn some S.
It's true. It's true facts. True actual facts spoken by me, past me in the past. Yeah, I really like this game. This is a really good game. The soundtrack is phenomenal. Absolutely fantastic. Love the soundtrack. But it's a lot of fun. It's one of those, once it starts off a little on the difficult side, but you know, it kind of punishes you so you learn how to play it, you know. I approve of that. Whereas Home Improvement on the Super Nintendo just repeatedly punishes you over and over again for all of eternity. I will be back very soon. Don't nobody go nowhere.
Ultra cool. Gotta blast off, gotta move it. I'm burning away past cool. Technotronic, freedom fighting. I'm defining super cool. I've got talents, way amazing. I ain't nobody's fool. Gotta rock it, gotta choose it. Gotta blast off. I'm defining super cool. I've got talents way amazing. I ain't nobody's Got a rocket, gotta choose it. I'm hypersonic, ultra cool. Gotta blast off, gotta move it. I'm burning away past cool. Technotronic, freedom fighting. I'm defining super cool. I've got talents, way amazing. I ain't nobody's fool. Technotronic, freedom fighting. I'm defining super cool. I've got talents, way amazing.
Alrighty then. What is going on, Grimaldo? How's it going? Okay. All right. Feel good about this. Although I will say, I feel like the boss of the first stage in this is way harder than anything else that we've experienced so far. I feel like that other boss wasn't too bad. Just gotta stop sucking, you know what I'm saying? Get out of here. Lots of dudes. Okay. Wow. These dudes on the bikes are very aggressive. Most of the time. Okay. Grimaldo, I'm attempting this. I'm tempting this with all of my person. This run isn't exactly as good as I was expecting it to be. But it's fine. It's fine. We're going to make up for it. Because we are professional video gamers. And that's what we do. Just like that. So speaking of the Commodore 64, as we were discussing a little bit earlier, I want to do, at some point in the next few weeks, I want to do a Commodore 64 stream and just play a bunch of different games. Nothing specific. I have an enormous pack of Commodore 64 games, and I have an add-on for my Commodore 64 that lets me play whatever off of there, off of a little flash drive. So that's cool. And I need to know what to play. So if anybody out there in cyberspace land is familiar at all with the Commodore 64, please send me your game recommendations, because I don't really know. I know a few, but I don't know many. So yeah. I need to spend a little bit more time with the system and kind of learn how to actually use it and things. Oh, wow. Decimated so fast. That was just a small string of mistakes that were made there, and it cost me my life. Okay. Oh, yeah. Not yet. Not yet, Dick Tracy. Not yet. Yep. Kaboom! Skedaddle. Yep. Easy. Grimaldo, I totally agree. And it's just like, it's comical to me that literally this chick is throwing boomerangs at these giant vehicles. I love it that, you know, I throw a boomerang at a motorcycle and it knocks the motorcycle back. Like, that must be a serious boomerang. I think the motorcycle enemy might be my favorite enemy so far, just because he's so over the top and ridiculous. First of all, he's, you know, a dude, a shirtless bro, riding a motorcycle with long flowing locks of blonde hair. He has a metal mask on and he's swinging a sword for literally no reason. Like, the most over the top enemy it's that I've seen in this game so far. I mean, you got all these other like Dick Tracy looking guys, and then like this like little pink car with all the bros that keep flying out. But nothing compares to the shirtless biker dude. Get out of here, get out of here. Skedaddle. Whoa, 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 whoa! Where did all these bros come from? Wow. That was not the best. That was not my finest moment of all time. Whoop. This might not be a good run at this boss here. I could just dodge these gigantic projectiles. And oh! Oh! No, 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 no. You scoundrel. Just be patient. Patience. Ah! Patience. 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 That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm talking about right there. Okay. Success. Winning even. I just love how chaotic this level is. Like, we are at Mount Rushmore, and there are just like a bunch of like weird totem pole things with smiley faces, shooting fireballs. Lots of spikes, whatever this like rail conveyor system thing is here. Flying cacti. It's actually very satisfying. Oh, by the way, all of the bridges fall. Every single one. So sure hope no tourists are here crossing any of these bridges. I wonder if this is like on the way to see the monument, or like what exactly, where I'm supposed to be here. Just not quite following. Not quite following. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. It's good. Yep. I think that was the only two things here. Just like that. Get out of my way, thanks. I love it. It's just so satisfying. I don't know what this is that I just got. Whoa. Was it a boomerang upgrade? Do my boomerangs... Do they fly further than they did before? Oh, nailed that landing just like that. It's quite the win. All right. Let's go back around. I just love all this totally unnecessary flippy flopping that's happening here with this thing. Like, why, like, is this Is it supposed to confuse me? Is that what the thing is? And there's also this part here that makes literally no sense at all. You just have to nail it correctly. Oh, and first try. Oh, what? Oh, no! Okay. I wasn't worried at all. Whoa, 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 whoa! What? What? Okay. Okay. All right. Yep. Easy. 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 Actually, this boss is pretty easy compared to the other one. The literal tank that was in some random person's apartment in New York City. That... Exactly. Now I feel like I need another one of those that's even more over the top. I'm sorry, I now like am realizing what are these little bros that are flying out of these barrels here? Question mark. Okay. Oh, yes, sir. Yep. Just like that. Yep, easy. 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 Get out of here. Like, just don't even. Just don't even. Whoop. In the toes. Yep. Boomerangs to the toes. Whoa, okay. Bro, I love the bass line in this song. It's fantastic. You have to give them a sock so they can be free. That makes sense. That makes sense. I understand. These mice, though, dude. Like, what even? Ah! Get out of here, get out of here. Whew. Whoop. Yeah, they are rather swift in their aggression. Okay. I feel like this level, they're a little stingy with the health. They're not giving you any health. The last level, there were several opportunities to get health, so I'm not really sure. Maybe it's hidden. Maybe it's just more hidden. Get out of here, bro. Put my body up there. Thanks. Okay. Oh, there's health over there. Okay. This is good. This is great. Okay. Yep. Am I being attacked from below? Is that what's happening here? Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. I just stood there and let that bro fling his hammer into my face. All right, and we got these dragon things that I am not going to let them defeat me this time around. I say that, but wow, they are very aggressive. Okay. Yikes, I need some health. Where's a girl supposed to get some health around here? This is not good. Come on. Okay. All right. Wow. Wow. Actually, wow. Unbelievable. Okay. We got this. This is fine. This is fine. Like, did it just give me health at the very beginning of the level? What if you gave me that health later on? When I actually needed it. When I'm being attacked by literally 3 dragons. But no, you give it to me after I have fought a single Dick Tracy. Makes no sense. Makes no sense whatsoever. Like, are those little pigs that are flying? I cannot tell what those things are. Ooh, look at that. Okay, that's literally not what I was trying to do. Dashing is definitely very strange in this game. Come on now. Woo. Kaboom. In the kneecaps, in the kneecaps. Yeah, Emmanuel, a lot of times with many of these older games like this, I don't know. They just do some random stuff, you know? People, I just imagine a bunch of people sitting in a serious meeting around a very serious, like, conference room table, discussing all these different enemies that are going to be used in the game. Whoa, 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 whoa. These mice are so fast, it's kind of ridiculous. Yep, just like that. Ooh. Boom. Pow right in the cankle. All right. Thank you. Whoa. All right. I definitely need that health, and we're not going to fully decease after receiving the health. Oh, it doesn't give me full health, though. Oh, that's good to know. Okay. Maybe I need to be a little more careful. See, in my brain, I wasn't even paying attention to how much health I was getting from those little health pot things. I totally thought that I was getting a brand new lease on life, but apparently that was just not the case. All right, Dragon Bros. I adore how enormous and pixelated that explosion is. I don't know why. I just do. It's phenomenal. All right, easy. Easy. That was hit. Woohoo! Look at that! All right, now I got my water. Kaboom. Love it. All right. Okay. Whoop. Whoa. Honestly, games like this that like they wind up having a ton of slowdown for whatever reason, like it actually ends up being a little helpful in a situation like this. Especially when that happens to like a shmup or something. I wonder if does this water have any effect on this? Literally serves no purpose whatsoever. Fine, it's cool. Oh, it's just gonna sit here and go back and forth forever. Should I not hit the watermelon or whatever that is? Oh, please. Like, am I actually doing some kind of damage by attacking the watermelons? Kind of seems like I am. Okay. Something happened. It's good. It's great. Boom. Bro, I need a rapid fire controller for this. Good grief. Oh, I was hit. Ah. Its gelatinous appendage slapped me in the face. Easy. This is just such a strange level. It's like, okay, I'm in like a normal warehouse place. You know, there are miniature pigs that are flying out of barrels, but that's relatively normal, I suppose. But then suddenly you're in a sewer, okay? And then you're in the sewer. You're riding on fish, so that the fish can help you reach higher elevation. You're being chased by very, very fast mice, and then once you emerge from the sewer, you're in a cavernous region with a bunch of cavemen, Sasquatch-looking bros throwing hammers at you. Oh, also, there are magical dragons down in the cave. But it's cool because when you defeat all 3 of them, you can then spill water onto the ground and put out the fire, only to go fight the extremely gelatinous, angry watermelons and also eyeball thing in the middle of the gelatinous water thing. I don't know. It's just interesting. Oh, and there's like a bunch of snot here. Oh, the mice. The mice. Get out of here. Mm-hmm. So crazy. Oh, come on now. Yeah. All right. Okay. I think we're doing better. Also, these giant worm caterpillar things are very aggressive. I do not like them. Whoops. Oh, please. Do not rob me of this. There it is. Okay. Thought I was going to be in a situation where I couldn't get up here, which is where I need to be. Boom. Got him. All right, we're doing pretty good on the health here. Doing pretty good on the health. Just don't want to give up this victory too early. Okay. Okay. That dragon straight up flew through my torso. Joke's on him, though. Okay. Ah! Whoa! You done disappeared, dragon. Come on, come out here. So we can have a real fight. Stop hiding. There it is. There she blows. Okay. Kaboom! Enjoy my water, fire. Just like that. Love it. Okay. Whoop. Woo! Yep. Come on, take it. Ho! Yep. I'm assuming the eyeball in the middle is what we're trying to slay here. But instead we're really distracted by these watermelons. I guess it kind of serves no purpose for me to continue to attack while it's flinging its appendages all over the place. That kind of holds it back. Maybe it's okay. Maybe we're good here. Get your watermelons out of my face! Come on! Oh, that one has a lot of health. Good grief. Oh no! Whoop. Oh no. Come on now. Whoop. Okay, all right. Bruh. These are the toughest, most aggressive watermelons I have literally ever encountered. Bro, I totally slayed a watermelon last time. Why is that not happening this time around? Oh, look! I defeated a watermelon! Oh, man! If we let things continue like this, she will block us from summoning Lord Hastur. You are afraid of Annette, aren't you? If she tries to do something to us, then I will deliver the final blow to that girl. The final blow? I don't feel totally convinced by your words since you have been beaten by her once. What do you mean? All you need to do is think of taking possession of Lord Hastur's power. Don't think of anything else. You mean you want me to be offered as a sacrifice? Stop this nonsense. You are not going to be a sacrifice. You are going to become Lord Hastur himself. Whew. A guy's hand hurts. That was a lot of button pressing. You know what I'm saying? If this is a Cosby Jello pudding pop, I would consume with caution. I am picking up what you were putting down, Will. I understand. All right, so am I about to ride a dolphin? Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Like, what's going on? Should I be concerned? Why are all these bros so small? Whoa, 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 whoa. I was hit! I was hit! What in the actual living? Exactly. What? Is that a giant octopus? Like, that is... Get on the dolphin, lady! Okay, so apparently Annette can walk on water, but it's painful. Also, the dolphin does hurt you. Does indeed hurt you. Like, am I missing something? Is there some... Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I got okay, I got the blowing blower. Huh. Look at that. So, should I just... Yeah. Whoa. You're fun. I do not go this way. Oh! Oh! Yeah, I can't get that. No! All right. Easy. Easy. This is probably going to be one of those situations where I have to, like, time my attack perfectly or something, and if I mess up, then I totally fail. Not sure what that was. I think it was good, though. I think it was something good. Oil. Whoa! Okay. Oh, suddenly, water or something. Hey, look at that. I just had a feeling. I had a deep feeling. Oh, kind of out of NP. All right. Yep. Look at that. We got health refills all around. Oh, we got one over here, too. Amazing. Absolutely incredible. However, bro, the soundtrack, fantastic. A+. It seems... It seems I was supposed to climb up here. What a bone-headed move. Am I just straight up trapped? Am I going to have to spike myself? I cannot go down. I cannot go this way. Okay. This is not good. Oh, wait. There are platforms here. Smile. Good thing I knew that. Whoa. Okay. I now see how you're supposed to dash across things and be smart about life. Instead of... Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. That was the worst. Noted for next time. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is one of those levels that just punishes you repeatedly for not knowing what's coming. Oh, and that would have been nice to have that health there, since I just deceased several times repeatedly. Oh, goodness gracious! Oh! Mother! What is a girl to do? Okay. Huh. That orchestra hit's pretty good, too. Not quite a Turtles in Time orchestra hit, mind you. Okay, Dolphin. Let's do the thing. My dear friend. Not even close. Not even close. Not gonna lie in the slightest. Like, am I just supposed to sacrifice health? Is there any way to not decease there? I guess I just, if I keep attacking, then I don't necessarily fall off. So there's that. Ah! Oh, failure. Try to remember all the things that I said. Hey, I need to remember that next time. What am I doing here? Why can't I get this? Maybe I don't need it. I have no idea what that just did. But it did something. Well, that's not what I wanted. Up, up, and away. Sweet. Love it. Not what I wanted. Dah. Gotta let it charge. 360-degree turn into Dragon Ball. Whoop. Wrong move. Wrong move. Sometimes you just drip water instead of shooting a shield, an entire wave of wind. All right, this one, though. Yeah. Oh, well, I guess I needed to jump across that. Live and learn, you know what I'm saying? Ah. Okay, whatever. Well, remember that next time. Gotta be careful dripping water like that. That is wise advice. Okay. I knew it. That was fine. Seems totally fine. Yeah, get out of here, eyeball. Just gotta be careful. Just gotta be real careful around here. Uh-oh. Should not have gone up here. It's fine. Okay. Oh, wow. Never jump into spikes. It just does not work very well. This is one of those games where I kind of have some issues telling what exactly I'm supposed to walk on, what is a wall, what is not. And now I'm up here. I don't think I should be. Now we're going to go all the way back down here and do the walk of shame. Okay. Going this way. Okay. Whoa! Not jumping fast enough, you know what I'm saying? All right. Oh, that totally faked me out. Whoa. There's like a certain kind of charm, IMO, to how this game just like, it doesn't even like try with some of these sprites. Like, so like the octopus, enormous, super pixelated. So it like, there's a little bit of charm to me with that, right? I don't know. Good stuff. Yes. Uh-oh, that water's stuck down there. I wonder if it ever goes away. Yes. The answer's yes.
On May 7th, 2024, MichaelK said, she doesn't know that we're sneaking into the back door.
What's going on, Ashlyn? How's it going? That was a thing I said on that day of the week. On that... Oh. Goodness gracious. Great balls of fire. Oh. How are you doing today, Ashlyn? Yep. Also, yep. Okay, we're doing things. Just gotta watch. This is like the craziest looking level. It's so busy looking. Ashlyn, that's fantastic to hear. I am also doing quite well. Just trying to figure out what in the chemical plant I am supposed to do here. Uh-oh. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do one of those. Some of this, some of that. No, none of that. Gotta let the juices recharge. There they go. There they are. Patience, though. Patience. There it is. Kaboom. We done did the do. Sweet. The music has shifted. Oh, a ball. An enormous tumbleweed. Whoa! It has tentacles. Electric tentacles. Whoa! I was not expecting that. Shish kebab! Do not. You actual scoundrel! You are not wrong, Will. Not wrong at all. All right. We got this. We got this. Back in New York. Wow. I didn't realize how little health you start out with and how much you get as you progress. It's crazy. Straight up crazy pants. I'm just sad that this shirtless biker dude with the metal mask and the sword just doesn't make any other appearance in this video game other than in this literal first area. I'm too reckless here. I'm too reckless. I gotta get good, you know what I'm saying? The bros with the chairs. Alright, okay. Yep. Whoop. Got him. I will say, even though you do end up dying a lot inevitably, like it doesn't really take. I feel like I'm learning the levels pretty quickly, and I'm able to kind of get back to where I was. Well, I guess that changes once you get most of the way through the game. But in the first little bit of the game, it's not too bad to get back to where you were. So there's that. Get out of here. Okay. I wish I could hit the button faster. Like, that would be very beneficial. All right. Winning. You know what I'm saying? They designed the inside of those apartments terribly, and New York needs better. I fully agree. I fully agree with that, Emmanuel. I'm still sitting here questioning how this one bro got an entire military-grade vehicle in his apartment. Still questioning how that's a thing. I could not jump fast enough. This was not my finest hour. It's fine. It's fine. I still think that's like the hardest freaking boss out of all the bosses that we've fought. tumbleweed tentacle was not bad at all. I just had a slight lapse in judgment and did a straight-up dumb maneuver and allowed his tentacle to repeatedly slap me. And then this freaking biker guy that I love, we all know and we love him, but good gravy, he can be obnoxious from time to time. Get out of here. All right. I will take that. I will happily take that. Okay. Success. Whoop. Get on out of here. Ooh, yeah, yeah.
Will just donated $5 and said, I'm gonna hop off for the night. Just keep your eyes out for the slaps of tumbleweed tentacles. Good night, everyone. See y'all next week. _MKTV Sax.
Will I appreciate that super chat? I greatly appreciate that. I will keep my eyes peeled for the tumbleweed tentacles and see if we can get a little bit further this time around. But I appreciate the super chat. Appreciate your presence. And thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a fantastic rest of the week, and we will see you very soon. What's going on, Paul? How's it going? Yeah, definitely some Ninja Gaiden vibes. I can definitely see that. I have not put a lot of time into that game. That's one of those games that I'd like to actually play on stream at some point and attempt to beat it. No promises. But I've definitely never beaten that one. Get on out of here. There it is. Okay. I just find it truly shocking that there is no health refill in this first level. It's crazy. Straight up cuckoo pants. Okay. I could not jump fast enough. I jumped too early. Whoa! Just gotta watch the projectiles. We'll do this. Okay. There it is! Tired from work. Man, that's the worst. But I appreciate you being here. Appreciate you hanging out. Hopefully you can unwind a little bit here. This doesn't stress you out. This game's not too stressful. It's a little difficult. It's definitely one of those where, you know, you play it and you die a lot and you get a little bit further every time. But it's not punishingly difficult like Home Improvement was, where when I say you get a little bit further every time you die, I mean you get a little tiny sliver further every time you die. This, I feel like it's actually doable. Whoop. Okay. Whoa, that was a silly, foolish maneuver by yours truly. I love explosion sounds on the Genesis. There's so many sounds on the Genesis I love. Give me that health, I don't know where it is, but give it to me, I found it. Okay. Sweet. We have one. Oh. Whoop. I know I keep saying this repeatedly that I need to... Next week I need to play a more relaxing game. And I still have yet to do that. I just keep punishing myself repeatedly. I was about to say, is that thing coming back or... Back from playing Lethal Company. Welcome back, Super Ducky. I really want to play that game. Why did I do that? Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, I really want to play that game. I just haven't yet. I should have bought it for the Steam Summer Sale. What a dingus move! Why? Why, brain? Why? Why would you do this? Wow. Unbelievable. Oh, well, okay. Let's try this again. Don't do the boneheaded thing this time. Thanks. Worth the full $10. Noted. I didn't even see how much, if it was on sale or whatever. It probably wasn't even on sale that much. I mean, at some point, you know, when a game is like $10, it's like, okay. Especially like if it's worth it. It's funny, those little platform things there. The first time I did this, it took me like 20 tries to get across, and every single time I've done it since then, I've cleared it immediately. Crazy. Oh, health. Yes, sir. Thanks. Slam bam, thank you, ma'am. More health, please. More health, please. Thanks. Stop existing. Stop existing. Thanks. Boom. Bro, that first boss is crazy. Like... I wonder if that was done for a specific reason, to have a boss that difficult at the very beginning of the game.
On July 2nd, 2024, MichaelK said, "You monster."
Yeah? I've encountered many monsters. I love it how the big Mohawk dude, the Mohawk bartender guy, just like explodes when you slay him. It's great. It's lovely. When will Clabot gain his physical form? Yes. I am, in fact, still thinking about that. A guy just needs to, you know, have the time to do that. That's one of those things that I'm just going to have to slowly work on. Yeah, the credits thing is going to be extremely beneficial for Clabot stuff when he has a physical presence. Oh, by the way, the floor falls out, and suddenly you're in a sewer. Bro, these mice. They are so aggressive. Uh-huh. Mother of pearl. Uh-huh. Ha 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 ha! That's just so ridiculous. Okay. See, I'm gonna have to build some rules into him so he doesn't do anything too crazy like that. You know what I'm saying? Gotta have some additional rules of robotics. Have to add some to the three main ones. Come on now. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize I could go this way this whole time. I'm doing this the hard way. Boom. Got him. Sweet. Well, I guess I should be careful shooting the boomerang down like that. I could wind up not being able to get down there and get any extra health. That would be actually tragic. We'd have serious issues. All right, get out of here. Boom. Boom. One more of you fools. Don't you shoot your junk at me. Okay. Boom! Alright, now we have water. Now we can pour water onto the ground. Sweet. Phenomenal. Okay. Not really sure what the strategy is here. So I should actually aim for the eye thing, or what? Oh, then the watermelon does watermelon type things. I just greatly appreciate the slowdown on this boss. It's very, very helpful.
On July 2nd, 2024, MichaelK said, "There are two balls."
I don't doubt that I said that. There were. Mother of pearl. Whew. July 2nd. What was I playing on July 2nd? Ah. I just don't know if there's a better strategy for. Maybe I should actually Sonic Chaos. I do not remember what part that was. I guess there were 2 balls. Boom. Sweet. Woo. Maybe I should add what game was played when the quote was captured. Can't tell if that takes the fun out of it or not. Boom. Woo! Man. Rapid fire would be great for this game. It's honestly very, very rare that I play a game where I think, oh, I kind of wish I had rapid fire. But here we are. Mother of ShamWow. Spice Boom has got me wondering if this is a human version. Sticks the pageant. Maybe. Maybe there's some deep lore there. Who knows? Yeah, this is much easier going this way than whatever I was doing before. Come on now. Got him. I will take that health. Thank you very much. Mm-hmm. You're just up there. Bro is just gonna stay up there forever. Alright, dragons. Whoa, 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 whoa. I feel like it's like best to just not do a whole lot of riding of the dragons. Kind of try to avoid them as much as possible. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Hate it, hate it, hate it. Oh! Boom. Alright. Sweet. Fantastic. Excellent even.
Wow, winning.
Exactly.
It's how you perceive it.
Okay. So it doesn't really help that the boomerang kind of homes in on the watermelons. Makes it a little more difficult. Wow. Oh, take that. Ugh. Motherless. Whoop. Okay. Like, it just adds like another dimension of weirdness to this, that every time you hit one of the watermelons, they shoot projectiles. Makes it weird. Boom. Okay, okay, okay. This is good, this is good, this is good. Your defensive watermelons are getting taken out one by one, my friend. With VSTs being quiet in Reaper. No. Is the output what exactly is quiet? Is it the signal is like really low on the channel? Or what? I don't know if they're watermelons or not in manual, but they sure look like them to me. So something that I do on every channel, pretty much, I do like some gain staging on every single channel so that I can get the output of the channel to be as close to where I want it to be, so that I can keep the fader at 0-ish or around 0, give or take a little bit, rather than having to adjust the fader to be like really high or really low or whatever. I'm dying. So there is a... Specifically with the Jenny VST, for some reason, it makes no noise. It makes no noise. And if you put something else on that channel, then it does make noise. Sometimes with... Okay. Sometimes I have not used Jenny. I'll have to. That one's free, right? I'll have to download that and see. I don't think. Sometimes with, it is in fact free. Okay. If you, something that that I typically do is I will try to make sure the MIDI channels that are being used on the track, it's always 1. So that might be something to check. See if the MIDI information on that channel is going to channel 1. Because sometimes that has messed me up, where the MIDI information is not going to channel 1, and then I'm not getting any audio out of the VST because the VST is looking for MIDI information on channel 1, but it's not getting there. So something I actually did is I made an action, like a custom action in Reaper that also, oh, frick. In addition to that, sometimes, like, if you import MIDI from something else, it will have a bunch of bogus, like, MIDI CC information that can alter the plugin. So not only could it be on the wrong MIDI channel, but it could also have some kind of CC logic that is changing something about the plugin to make it muted or change it to a different patch or something like that. Does that make sense? I'm going to decease. This is great. Okay. I've survived. It's fine. Crisis averted. So I made like a custom action that I'll select all of the MIDI notes, and then it basically just changes the MIDI channel to 1 on every MIDI note on that track and deletes all that extra MIDI CC information that could be changing stuff behind the scenes that it doesn't need to change. I think it deletes everything except for like pitch bend and vibrato. Yeah. Well, I wish I wasn't up here, but it's fine. Cool. Let me know if that doesn't fix it. Or to be honest with you, like if it's not something private, you know, if you want to send me the project, I can open it up and look at it and see if I see anything weird. But I'll download Jenny and anyway, I've been meaning to check that out. Let me make a note. Let me write that down. Because okay, I'm spilling stuff everywhere. Great. Jenny. But back to my tangent, my whole spiel about the gain staging thing. So something that I started doing is, yes, cool and unusual games. We are in fact talking about Reaper. Reaper is my DAW of choice. I've used several different. What all have I used? I've used Sonar, Cubase, Pro Tools, and I love Reaper. But the whole gain staging thing. So there is a super simple one of the built-in Reaper plugins. Side note, don't sleep on the Reaper plugins that are built into it. Like, they have an extremely basic UI. So you definitely need to know what you're doing when you're changing settings on them. They're not as fancy looking as some of the plugins that you would buy, but they can be pretty great, pretty powerful. So yeah, but there is one that I use a lot, basically on every channel. It's like I say that, no, I don't remember exactly what it's called. It's like pan volume adjust or something like that. Literally all it is like it's just a way. It's just in a very, very minimalistic interface. It gives you basically the ability to turn up the volume or turn down the volume of a channel. So you can. I use it all over the place, honestly, either at the beginning of a chain or at the end of a chain, just so I can make sure that the output of that channel is where I want it to be, so that when I'm actually mixing the thing, I don't have to make a bunch of drastic changes with the fader. And that's kind of in the if you're using like a soundboard and that whole thing, it's actually one might say it's more important for that kind of situation, because the more audio that is coming out of that channel, the more the signal's being affected by the sound of the console or the preamps or whatever. But I still do it in the digital world. Just a big piece of it is so that I can be a little bit more precise, and I can have like all my faders kind of up there at the top. They're not just like wacky all over the place and that kind of thing. So, EQ, compressor, and delay get used constantly. Yeah. I used to use the EQ all the time, and then I got into the world of FabFilter, and I absolutely love the FabFilter plugins. But the Reaper stuff is great. Okay. I still don't know what those things are. Just been trying to use Sonic Roblox Sue's MIDI and remix them. My current DAW doesn't like big MIDI. Oh, yeah, okay, so Super Ducky, that very well might be the problem then, is just double check the MIDI channel, and then if you open up the MIDI window in the bottom left where you change like velocity and pitch and stuff like that, if you open up that menu, there'll be like a dot next to any of the CC information sections that have data. So if there's a bunch of extra junk in there, it could be altering the plugin and making it do a bunch of crazy stuff that you don't want it to do. So MIDI channel 1 and delete that extra garbage, and hopefully that fixes it for you. But I can't tell you how many times when I first started getting into remixing video game music, like that messed me up like repeatedly, just because I just didn't really think about it, and then that MIDI file did something crazy. Wow, I am not looking good on health here. I'm sure there's probably a better way to beat this guy. Wow, not jump into the tentacle. I wonder if I can run all the way to the left and not actually get hit at all? Question mark? Maybe? This is a long level, man. I love how any time in a game when the level is like some kind of surfing thing like this, it's like the music's always got to be like really upbeat and energetic. Always. Ah! The Crazy Wolf Team special effect. Like, what other games have they made? Because I actually don't know. Oh, I missed those freaking things again. Okay, let me actually make an effort to get this health this time around. The little trigger button switch is snapped off the soldering. It's snapped off the soldering iron. That is deeply unfortunate if that's the case. Chunked it on the Joy-Con. Oh, they made those games. Okay. I have not played those a ton. Off the soldering on the board of the Joy. Gotcha. Yeah, that happens. Unfortunately. I don't remember exactly what the Joy-Con looks like on the inside. I've taken them apart a couple of times. I need to install new thumbsticks on my PS5 controller. One of them started getting drift, so that's exciting. Yeah, this is you haven't played E. It's interesting. I haven't heard of that one. I've heard of the other two. I'm trying to remember. Are they both shooters? Oh, I did this thing again. Oh, I can destroy this. Sweet. Well, that's cool. Well, I guess it's a good way to not get hit, so that's fine. I'll need to play those. Actually, the water is pretty good for this. And it has shooter elements, but it's free roaming. Top-down tank game. Okay. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Ernest Evans. Yeah, I don't think I've ever even heard of that one, honestly. Oh, I missed the health again. Oh, and that. It's fine. Like Strider. Okay. I love Strider. Strider's a great game. That reminds me, what in the world? I picked up Strider 2 on the PS1. That's kind of like a 2.5D style game. I got that last year. I had played it before. It's funny. It's a funny story with that one. So I sold a bunch of games for a friend of mine. And I played all the games to test them before I sold them. And that particular one, I played it a good bit, and I really, really enjoyed it. But I sold it, and he totally was selling me the games that I wanted for giving me an extreme bro price on them. And so I sold the game. And then immediately after I sold the game, I was like, man, that game was great. I wish I had just bought it from him. It is. It's an expensive game. I traded some stuff for it. I want to say when I sold it for him, it was about a $70 game. Now I think it's around $140 game, maybe something like that. $130, $140 game. So it's definitely up there, but it's a lot of fun. All right, Pick and Preacher, I fully understand that. I hope you have a good time editing and have a fantastic rest of the night. And we will see you very soon. You've been listening to me in the background. Well, hopefully it's been entertaining. It hasn't put you to sleep and bored you to tears. But yeah, we will catch you later, sir. My next convention. I was wanting to go to the Louisiana one, but I'm not going to be able to. I've got to travel for a job that weekend. I think my next one's probably going to be Retrofest. Oh, you'll be on a panel in Retropalooza in Arlington. What is the date on Retropalooza? I don't think I'm going to be able to swing going to both Retropalooza and Retrofest. They're around the same time, right? Need to get in as a guest. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I can be fancy pants and be a guest at some point. But yeah, like we discussed, I definitely need to start thinking seriously about the whole live performance thing. Yeah, I got some work to do to make that possible, but I think it would be worth it. I definitely think it would be worth it. And I miss performing live, so yeah. That whole thing. Retropalooza is the week after. Oh yeah, I totally forgot to do that. I will definitely go check them out. Sounds excellent. Come on now. Whoop. Now I'm just shooting water. There it is. Okay. Oh, that does work. Sweet. Okay. So when it starts flashing, don't just stand there like a dingus! Like that. Oh, wow. Okay.
On July 2nd, 2024, MichaelK said, "Where actually is my body?"
Love it. I just realized we beat the thing. I appreciate that, Pekin Preacher. I appreciate that. Yeah, that thumbs up button definitely helps out. Definitely helps out. It's always appreciated. You gotta tell the YouTubes that this is a thing. This is a thing. Do you have ideas on how to stream from a CRT without HDMI? I plan on doing Panzer Dragoon Saga soon. Well, how is your Saturn hooked up to the CRT? Is it composite or S-video? All your stuff is hooked up and you don't want to unhook it. I understand. I'm psychotic and I hooked my stuff up expecting that I would do all this nonsense. And it basically was a part-time job engineering all this craziness. 12 input composite box. So Firewire device, it did standard depth pass through, capture low res. Yeah. So what's your budget is the question. I can send you a link. So if you're using composite, I have, there's a little box that you can get. What's the budget is the real question. Well, this is a rabbit hole. This is a whole rabbit hole. And there are many solutions to this issue here. If you don't want to change any of the way that your stuff is hooked up, meaning if you don't want to move a bunch of stuff over to S-Video or dive into all this RGB craziness or anything like that, if you want to keep everything composite, there is a little device made by Extron. So Extron, actually, they make professional grade video equipment. And you can get these on eBay for super cheap. It is a composite, like, splitter, basically. So I got one not too long ago I have several CRTs on the other side of the room because I'm psychotic. But it's a little distributor, splitter, distributor, whatever you want to call it. And it takes one composite input and splits it out into several different outputs. I think this one has 3 or 4 different outputs. Maybe it has more than that. I don't remember. I only used 3 of them. It was like $15 or $20, I think, something like that. And so that you could split one output to go into your CRT, and then the other output would have to go into some kind of capture device, which, or well, really what you'd want this is where it becomes a rabbit hole. You'd want the output of that to go into an upscaler, and then the upscaler go into a capture device. So the way that I have everything hooked up is really ridiculous and over the top. But long story short, it does wind up going into an upscaler. I use the RetroTink 4K, and then it upscales it. And then I'm actually playing on a CRT right here. But then it outputs, so I'm playing on the CRT via the analog signal, and then the output of the RetroTink goes into my computer, into a capture device. So depending on how much you want to spend, and again, this can get insane as far as like how much you want to invest into doing it. But if you just got the composite splitter and then got a smaller upscaler, or not you don't need like a RetroTink 4K. I can send you some recommendations on upscalers. As you did with 64, but didn't have it hooked up to a CRT. A composite splitter. Oh, you have a composite splitter. Okay, cool. So then you don't need that part. How much is an upscaler? That is wow, these guys suck. What? That's a question. So, there are several. I've used several different upscalers. So the thing with upscalers. Step back into my office here. The thing with upscalers is you get what you pay for with these, usually. So if you buy one of these cheapo upscalers on Amazon for $20, it's probably going to have a lot of lag, and it's probably not going to look very good. Is the upscaler needed? It depends on how good you want the quality to be. So if you want the quality to look good, then you would want an upscaler. Yeah, so the RetroTink 2X, really great for what it is. And then the OSSC is fantastic. The OSSC was my first upscaler. Not really a game streamer, so you just need it noticeable. Yeah, I totally understand that. What were you using to capture that? Long story short, I say all that to say there is the RetroTink 2X is pretty good. I think it's both the RetroTink 2X and the OSSC are around $100. To me, I think the best bang for your buck is something called a GBSC or a GBS control. you mainly, I think I've seen them on Amazon. It's basically like an open source thing. They are usually around $60. So the OSSC, I take that back. Usually that is around. It varies. It's another open source thing, so it kind of depends on where you buy it from. If you search for it on Amazon, yeah, just GBSC, just like that. I think there's one listing for it. I think it's about $60. If you look it up on AliExpress, that's where most people sell them, and looks like $60 on eBay. Yeah, that's another good option, is to look at eBay. But yeah, they're about $60, and I used one for a while, and I think they are the best bang for your buck if you want a good upscale. Oh, actually, no, you don't want that because it doesn't do composite input. I forgot about that. My bad. It only does component VGA and RGB, so you don't want that. Anyway, so I say all that to say you don't want that. The OSSC does not support composite unless you get an add-on for it that add composite to it, which ends up being like another $100. So like you're talking like $200 for that thing once you get the upgrade for that. The RetroTink 2X. Let me see. Let me pull that up really quick. That one, there is a composite version of that. So that. The RetroTink 2X Pro. And actually, it supports component, S-Video, and composite. So if you ever wanted to upgrade to some different video signals, you could do that. So this one. However, if you wanted to splurge a little bit, I used a RetroTink 5X for several years, and it has a heftier price tag, but it is a fantastic device and works some straight up magic. Yeah, the Genesis component cables are great. This is a whole rabbit hole. This is a whole rabbit hole. And I am obsessed with this stuff. Like, I live and breathe this stuff. So, I have the RetroTink 4K. I upgraded to that when that came out, and it's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. But Keith, if you want to start going down that rabbit hole, let me know, and I can help suggest some stuff. I've actually I've had several people reach out to me and ask me, like, they say, "Hey, these are all the systems I have. This is what I want to hook up to my TV, and this is how do I do that?" And so I've actually designed setups for different people and told them like what switches and stuff to get. I don't even know. It's just a thing. Don't want to spend a lot of money on people asking for play. Yeah, I totally understand that. I honestly think the best way to go, it would be, if you can stomach $140, would be this RetroTink 2X. Just because it does everything. It supports all the inputs that you would want. Do you know a device converts RF to anything that isn't RF? Yes, I do, as a matter of fact. One moment, please. I didn't know we were going to get into video game setup speak here. Do you want it to be like low latency, or is it for just for display purposes? Yep, that is right, Keith. So yeah, the RetroTink 2X outputs HDMI. So yeah, if you already have the composite splitter, then you're good to go. And there are some pretty good options for capture devices. Like if you don't want like some name brand thing, like especially if you're not capture card wasn't it pretty block quality. So Elgato released some recently that are apparently really inexpensive. They're a lot more inexpensive. They're just like USB. So that's a thing. But there are some like no-name brand capture devices that you could potentially get into, especially like if you're not really necessarily concerned with I'm actually using Elgato stuff right now. You're seeing this through Elgato hardware. They make really good stuff. So yeah. But they did just release a newer capture device that's USB, and it's pretty cheap. So you had to no name those $30 to $40. Yeah. You get what you pay for with some of that stuff. The RF thing. What am I thinking? I'm trying to remember how I did this and what I used to do it. So all right, Keith, I'll catch you later. Have a good rest of your night. Frick, I've gone through so many of these stupid little devices. The one I was thinking of converts composite to RF. It doesn't go the other direction. Oh, you know what? No. I cannot remember what I used to do that. I think for the most part, I've always wanted to convert something that is not RF into RF. As stupid as that sounds. I don't think I've ever had to go the other direction. Yeah. Unfortunately. I wish I had the answer to that, but I don't. It's really, really ridiculous that my use case for something like that was to convert RGB to RF. That's what I ultimately ended up doing. But yeah. Anyway. Okay. Let's continue here. Yeah. I cannot think. I don't think that I've had anything that does it the other way. Yeah. I've actually gone through several devices that convert composite to RF, but not the other way. In my case, I usually just get around that by modding the system for something. I used to have a pretty sweet Panasonic device that converted RF to VGA. Oh, wow. That's cool. Am I falling? Am I still falling? Whoa! Okay. We are a little off the rails with some of these enemies here. Like, what is happening? Come on now. Bro, the enemies are extremely aggressive in this level. I could 100%... I know I've mentioned the rapid fire thing several times, but like... especially when you're really close to an enemy in this game, you could... you could spam the fire button. So, cool and unusual games. What all systems do you have hooked up? You're using, so you're using the RetroTink 2X. I'm assuming for composite stuff / S video, and the OSSC for composite, or what you got going on? Oh. What is this? Oh, yes. That's amazing. I really, at some point, I've toyed with this, and I haven't done it, obviously. And I thought, I don't know if that would be something that people would want to see, or what. So I've done like some short videos on different pieces of my setup, but I've toyed with the idea of making not like a game room tour video, but just kind of like doing a series talking about different pieces of my setup and the way that I have things configured and hooked up and all that nonsense. Right now, we've got a Wii and Dreamcast into OSSC, Genesis on the RetroTink, Atari 7800 on the PVM. Very cool. What kind of PVM do you have? I'm currently playing on a Sony 20 M2 MDU right now, which is my pride and joy. Get out of here! Boom. You're using VGA for the Dreamcast into the OSSC and component for the Wii. Videos on the history of the making of retro consoles. Whoa, what? Why am I not able to shoot? Oh, wow. It traps your boomerangs. What? Good grief. Wow, this is interesting. That was an unexpected turn. Tiny 15-inch with good variety of inputs. Used to have a large one, but which only took S video. I think S video is great, man. The jump from composite to S video is enormous. It's just like so. I feel like it's so underrated. Oh wow, I've barely done any damage on this, bro. Can I do this? Is this good? Absolutely not. Oh, that's the maneuver right there. I used to have everything, most things hooked up with S video, unless it could do component. And then I went down this whole RGB rabbit hole, and I never recovered. So now pretty much everything in my setup is either RGB or component, or my 3DO is S video. And that's it. At some point I want to I want to get a 3DO that you can mod for RGB, but just haven't done it. I haven't come across one yet. Am I hurting this thing at all? I think the answer was no. Okay, that's the move. Yeah, game definitely has a lot of really interesting ideas, for sure. Oh, I am so deceased. Oh, no! Ugh. Oh, no. I hesitated. Good grief. These freaking balloons. I mean, bubbles. Oh, I never responded to you, Super Ducky. I read it and I never responded. Do I have one more? I have one more try. One more try. That could be very interesting. Man, the things that I would do if I had infinite time. You know what I mean? I would love to do. I would honestly love to have like another channel that has a lot more like speaking kind of stuff. But one channel is enough for now. But yeah, maybe someday I can get into some of that kind of stuff. I'm not writing it off just yet. Yeah, especially S video on the Genesis, 100%. PC Engine has really clean composite. Yeah, the funny thing, the Super Nintendo. So I have one of the like original Super Nintendos. Or at the time I did. I actually a couple years ago got one of the Super Nintendo Juniors and modded that for RGB. But yeah, I do remember the Super Nintendo originally having a pretty clean picture for composite. I never. Basically, once I got the OSSC, that was my first upscaler, was when I kind of started going down the whole RGB rabbit hole. So I never actually used composite with an upscaler, so I don't really have much experience in that department. But I know that like some of the stuff, especially on the RetroTink 5X, there's some pretty good composite processing on there. This bat needs to... See, I just knew that was going to happen. Get out of here. Okay. Okay. I probably should have actually read the part before this, because I have no idea why we're in like a castle or whatever. This level is like pretty short though. Wouldn't expect composite to look great on an HD display. CRT does a lot to cover up the artifact. Absolutely. A lot of times the artists even would like lean into that, you know. So definitely. I've been really impressed with this video, though. At one point in time, I moved a lot of stuff over to S-Video where I could, and I used that for several years and was pretty happy with it. I did not have a good upscaler, though. I just had some generic junk. I hadn't quite discovered the world of upscalers yet. Yeah, definitely. I really appreciate, like, if you do a little internet search for CRT versus sharp pixels comparison and see like some good examples of that, like it can be pretty crazy. But oh, just totally missed that. It's fine. Oh, come on. Bruh. This dude is so erratic. Ugh. There it is. Good grief. I have kind of a... I love both. Like, I love both, like, sharp pixels and playing on a CRT. It just, I don't know. It just kind of depends on the mood that I'm in. Yeah, well, that was a total fail. Oh no! The computer systems were low res. Low res was always line doubled and sharp. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Man, yeah, some of that stuff looked good. I really want to get into some older... Oh, sweet. I just threw all those into that bubble. I really want to get into some older PC gaming at some point. I've been toying with this idea to build a retro PC. I have access to parts to do it. I just haven't. I have... This is so stupid. I have several zip disks that I really want to get the data off of and see what's on them. So I need to put together some kind of retro computer situation to do that. So yeah, I miss old computer games. I went through several phases when I was younger where I played a ton of older computer games, but ever since I got into doing all this stuff, I just never I just never got back into it. but I want to. Speaking of which, soon is going to be a Commodore 64 stream. That is happening soon. I just need to do a little more testing, make sure everything is good to go, and maybe in the next few weeks we can do that and see how it goes. Used to be CRT or bus, but OLED has won me over. Yeah, I got my first OLED 4K TV early last year, and it is amazing. It is amazing. And the RetroTink 4K is pretty expensive. No lie, not going to beat around that bush at all, but it works some magic. Like on a 4K OLED TV, it looks phenomenal. And like a lot of the CRT CRT like filters and stuff like that you can put on there, some of the CRT processing, like it is insanely impressive. Like I have never in my life ever been one to play with like CRT effects on a modern TV, but the stuff like looks really good on the RetroTink 4K. It's very, very impressive. And not only that, but the thing does an amazing job with arcade hardware, which is something that previously I had a ton of issues with the RetroTink 5X. It just would not really do. I think only one of my boards would work with it. Caveman Ninja was the only one that would work with it. Everything else I had to use the OSSE for. But the RetroTink 4K, unbelievable. Pricey, but absolutely 100% worth it if you are at all serious about this kind of stuff and all that. Okay. What level did I get to? What level was that? Was that 5? Was I at level 5? Yeah, level 5. The Grand Canyon. Oh, the level after the Grand Canyon is Detroit Car Factory. That's pretty interesting. Yes, definitely they have very, very funky timing. Specifically, Mortal Kombat is a freaking mess. But yeah, RetroTink 4K has no problem messing with that stuff. And it can even rotate the display if you're playing like one of the like vertical games. I actually don't have any vertical arcade boards, but it's super cool that you could, if I got one, I could plug it up like totally original hardware, and the RetroTink can rotate the display and output to, you know, the modern TV with the rotated. It's crazy. It's crazy. Mike Chi is a literal wizard. I literally cannot recommend the RetroTink products enough. Fantastic. What was I saying? My brain stopped functioning. Started going on down all this crazy retro hardware discussions and stuff. Oh, you do? That's awesome. Yeah, I wish I had some, but I don't have any. so yeah, but it works magic. It is again expensive, but literally the end all be all. Like it's amazing. If that is intriguing at all to you, especially if you have an OLED, it can do some pretty cool stuff with OLED TVs, and yeah, it's a phenomenal device. Anyway, okay. So we're gonna wrap up here. Didn't quite beat the game. I got farther than I thought I would. Level 5. Not too bad, right? The boss of level 5. I think if I played this a few more times, I could beat it, but just not quite there. Anyway, okay. So, what am I playing next week? I don't remember what I'm playing next week. I don't think I picked it out yet. I got to think about that. Cool and unusual games. I greatly appreciate that, and I appreciate you hanging out and talking shop with all the cool retro hardware and stuff. It's always great to run into somebody else who loves that kind of nerdery. It's great. But it's a pleasure having you here today. So next week, I'll have to figure out what the heck we're playing, but something, and then in the next couple of weeks, next 2 or 3 weeks, I think it's time for the Commodore 64 stream, so we'll make that happen. But anyway, everybody, thank you so much for hanging out and accompanying me on this journey through Elviento. Fantastic game. Really enjoyed this banger of a soundtrack. I'll see you all. Oh, no, not that. Hope you all have a fantastic rest of your week and fantastic weekend. And I'll see you right here next Tuesday at 6 p.m. CDT for some more MichaelK TV. Deuces. Ashlyn, thanks for hanging out. It was a blast. Emmanuel, Super Ducky. Catch you all later.